Hey guys, it's about that time. Q1 is scheduled to start in 3 minutes. So if you're in match 1 or match 2, come on down to the field. Once again, if you're in match 1, match 1 is scheduled to start in 2 seconds. If you're in match 1, come on down to the field. We'll get it going here shortly. Alright, we got 4 robots on field for match 1. I'll introduce them while they're getting set up. The Red Alliance is Oreos, from Riverside High School, and Ripbots, very important to pronounce the Z, from here at Ripley High School. Blue is the Valley Project from Spring Valley and Lincoln County JROTC. All right, looks like we're almost ready to go here. I see green lights on both red robots. I got green lights on both blue robots. Everyone ready? Thumbs up all around. Oh, I got to use our preloads. Yes, good catch. Thank you. All right, we all good? Thumbs up, everyone. All right, we're going to start auto in 3, 2, 1, go. And 3 out of 4 robots moving in auto. Looks like the Valley Project just missed on that ring. Ripbots likewise on their alliance stake. 5 seconds left. They're both trying to grab mobile goals. Score a ring on it. That's going to be a tie in auto. And we're going to move on to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Skylar, can we turn the field sounds up, please? They're real quiet. Thank you. All right, Valley Project's got 2 blue rings on their mobile goal. Make that 3. And Ripbot's doing the same for red. They got 1 on there right now. Top ring on each stake is worth 3 points. All other rings worth 1 point each. So this mobile goal with 5 rings on it now for the Blue Alliance is worth 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 points. And if they put it in a positive corner on the audience side of the field, that's going to double to 16 points, or actually 14 because it's 7 right now. So we've got 5 rings instead of 6. They're trying to dig that last red ring out of there, and they're going to turn around and put that in the positive corner and stay there protecting it, it looks like, which they can do for another 30 seconds. Once that 15-second chime hits, they're going to have to be out of there. Ripbots with 4 red rings on their mobile goal now as well, and trying to pick up a 5th. 30 seconds left in the match. Lincoln County JROTC protecting that other positive corner. There's nothing in it right now, and they want to prevent red from putting their goal in there. So they're perfectly entitled to sit there. Chimes coming up now. The positive corners are protected, which means we can no longer touch that place mobile goal, and the Valley Project was out of there with several seconds to spare. So good clock awareness there. 5 seconds left. 3, 2, 1. That's time. All right, we've got a score to bring you for match 1, and blue took that one 23-11. Positive corners making the difference there. Blue had a goal in the positive corner, red did not. All right, we got 4 robots on field for match 2. Red Alliance's Wired Warriors from Riverside and Supergirls from John Marshall High School. In blue, we've got Baby Botics from Ravenswood and Robo Warriors from Riverside. Do we have thumbs up all around? I got red lights on a couple robots. Are we running code? All right, we got thumbs up all around. Let's start auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Wired Warriors, only robot moving here. They just missed that preload red ring on a mobile goal. We'll let the clock run out here. That's going to be a tie in autonomous, and we'll start driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Everybody back up and running here in Teleop. Wired Warriors picking up a red ring again. They're going to turn and put it on that goal right there. Clamp the goal up with the intake. Now it's on. So that's 3 points on the board for the Red Alliance. Ravenswood's trying to hang already. If they can stay up there, that's going to be 3 points for them as well. The tricky part about hanging is that when the match ends, all your motors get cut off. So you have to have some sort of way to lock your robot up into the air with something other than motor power. You can use motor power to hold yourself up during the match, but you'll drop down to the floor after the match ends if you don't have some sort of lock. Supergirls and Robo Warriors in a scrum here for this mobile goal with 1 red ring on it. Robo Warriors were a little caught up on a ring, but they were still able to drive around and get themselves off it. I love to see all 4 robots moving. They're trying to prevent that team from John Marshall from scoring any further rings. Oh, they're going to push that goal into a negative corner. So negative corners nullify all the rings on that goal. 15 seconds. And they also make them effectively worth negative points. So if they had any other rings scored, it would remove those points as well. 4 seconds left. Can Ravenswood get up in the air? 3, 2, 1. No, that's time. All right, scores up on the board 3-3. Those negative corners making the difference. I think as we move on in the season, people are going to realize the negative corners are just as important as the positive corners, if not more. All right, we got robots on field for match 3, so we're going to keep on rolling here. Red Alliance is 44713B Redneck Engineering from Woodrow Wilson High School, and 99921B Wasted Energy from Chesapeake. In blue, we've got the Spice Girls from South Charleston and the Hippies from John Marshall High School. Take a moment here to make sure everybody's robot is in position using our preload, turned on, running code, plugged into the field. All right, we got thumbs up all around for match 3. We'll start auto in 3, 2, 1, go. We got one robot per alliance moving in auto. Wasted Energy already with 2 red rings on their mobile goal. The Spice Girls with 1 for blue. We got 3 on that red goal now, 4. 2 seconds left, 1. Oh, they crossed the line. That's unfortunate. You're not allowed to touch the foam on the other side of the line in auto. That's going to give the autonomous bonus to the Blue Alliance, and we'll resume with driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Everything went right for Wasted Energy until the last half second of auto. That's how it goes sometimes. So they're going to have 6 points to make up. If you have the get the autonomous bonus, that's worth 6 points in the bag at the end of the match. They've already got that mobile goal full of red rings. We'll see what they choose to do with it now. They're driving towards that positive corner. Drop it off right near their alliance partner, Redneck Engineering, who've got a red ring of their own on that goal. Meanwhile, the Spice Girls got their blue mobile goal with 4 rings on it. Another one with a couple here from the John Marshall team as well. I think this is going to be the highest scoring match we've seen so far today by some distance. Although you never know, those negative corners can change the score very quickly indeed. Wasted Energy's got their mobile goal with 5 red rings on it, camping in one positive corner. Redneck Engineering working on getting theirs into the other positive corner. The Spice Girls grabbed the one with 1 red ring. They're going to put it in a negative corner. Oh, they tipped that goal over. If the goal is tipped over like that, it can't be placed in the corner because one of the requirements is that the stake has to be above the top of the field. 20 seconds left. We're nearing the protection point. That chime means the positive corners are protected. Everyone backed away from there just in time. Wasted Energy with a blue mobile goal. They're going to bring it towards the negative corner. Are they going to be able to get there? Blue's going to block them out. 3, 2, 1. And they got it there just in the nick of time. Scores coming up. It was 21-6 for the Red Alliance in that match. Great match, everybody. Lots of scoring action there. Lots of rings scored for both alliances. But those negative corners, man, they're important. All right, match 4. Making a quick repair to the field and still getting our robots set up. The Red Alliance in this match is Project Valley from Spring Valley and Parkersburg High School Team 1. In blue, we've got Voltage and George Drinks Water, both from John Marshall High School. While we're waiting here, the skills field is open. The skills field will continue to be open anytime we're up here playing qualifying matches. It's very important to do your skills runs for a number of reasons. One reason it's important to do your skills runs is that you have to have a non-zero programming skills score to be eligible for excellence, and you have to be in the top whatever percent of the rankings. And also your scores get uploaded to the global leaderboard, and at the end of the season we'll invite additional teams to the state championship based on their skills scores. So very important for everyone to get their skills runs in. All right, do we have thumbs up all around for match number 4? Red, we good? Blue, you all ready? All right, we're going to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. George Drinks Water picking up a couple blue rings and a mobile goal, getting those both on. Project Valley just missed their preload on the Alliance wall stake. All right, Blue's going to take the autonomous bonus in this one. And we'll start driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. One robot from each alliance quickly picking up a mobile goal. Both blue robots getting them now. The goal is interestingly positioned for George Drinks Water there. They got that ring clear that was jammed on it, and they're able to resume scoring again. Quick hold there on the red robot. It's legal as long as they keep it under a 5 count, which they did. We got a couple goals with rings scored for blue, one with rings scored for red. And blue also with the autonomous bonus gives them the 13-3 lead in the live score at present. Of course, nothing's final until the match ends and we count everything up. 3 rings on this goal for red now from Project Valley. They're getting pushed around the field by their opponents, but they're able to continue picking up rings and scoring them. Parkersburg pushed that blue goal into the negative corner. But Voltage right there to get it out again. 8 seconds left. 3, 2, 1. That's time. scores up on the board. 25-10 for blue in that one. All right, we got teams on field for match 5. We're going to keep on rolling here. We're about 6 minutes ahead of schedule now, but if everyone's ready, we'll start the match. Red Alliance is Spice Girls and the Valley Project. Blue Alliance, Baby Botics and Wired Warriors. I got green lights on every robot. Are we ready? Thumbs up all around. Everyone good? All right. Auto begins in 3, 2, 1, go. Valley Project just missed that alliance stake. Their partners, Spice Girls, got a red ring on their mobile goal. Valley Project picking up another. That one. That's going to be red auto. Not quite the win point. They need 3 scored rings on their side for that. They only had 2. But the closest anyone's come all day. So we'll be interested to see how they get along throughout the rest of the event. So it's red auto, driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Both these red robots driving around with the mobile goals they picked up in auto, scoring more of their rings on them. Got a blue ring on a mobile goal too from the Ravenswood team. It's Baby Botics. These red goals getting pretty full. Wired Warriors also with a blue ring in their intake. They were trying to score it. Now it looks like they're going to play some defense on the Spring Valley robot, which is trying to get that mobile goal cleared of the rings that start in it. Sorry, that positive corner cleared of the rings that started in it, so they can put a mobile goal there. Red Alliance picking up another mobile goal now. That's the Spice Girls from South Charleston High School. They got 1 red ring on it. Going for number 2. It looks like it's a little caught on their hooks. They're going to release it and grab it again. Try and get it realigned. Looks like they got it that time. Got 1 positive corner with a red goal in it. Looks like both from here. Obviously, take a look at that after the match. 23 seconds left. Blue's going to try and get that one over. Red's going to play defense. They're not able to get it. 17 seconds. That chime means the positive corners are protected. So those are going to be locked in with those 2 red mobile goals. That's going to give Red a huge score advantage at the end of the match, which arrives in 2 seconds. 1 less time. Score is up 40-3 for Red in that match. I believe that's a new high score for the day. 4 robots on field for match 6. The Red Alliance is Robo Warriors from Riverside and the Hippies from John Marshall. In blue, we've got Project Valley from Spring Valley and Redneck Engineering from Woodrow Wilson High School. All right, I think I got green lights all around. Is everybody ready for match 6? Thumbs up, blue thumbs up. All right, auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Project Valley lining up for their Alliance wall stake. Maybe. Ah, there we go. Just a little bit short there. That's going to be a tie in autonomous. And we'll start driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 robots up and running now in teleop. Hippie's picking up a goal, quickly scoring a red ring on it. Make that 2. Zipping around the field looking for those red rings. And clearing out the positive corner. They got 3 rings on that goal. It looks like they're going to try and camp out there. 75 seconds left in the driver control period. Here's the first blue ring on a goal from Project Valley. And right there is another one they're going to pick up and score as well. Halfway through the match now. 1 minute gone, 1 minute left. And we are even on the number of rings scored. Blue's got more top rings, though, which is going to give them the advantage so far. Both these blue robots, Project Valley and Redneck Engineering, moving around with mobile goals, scoring rings on them. 5 on one, 2 on the other. There is a red mobile goal in a positive corner. And as I say that, Redneck Engineering is going to try and get it out. They've got about 10 seconds left to do that legally. And Red's going to come play some defense, try to stop them from doing it. 20 seconds remaining. And there's the chime. Those positive corners are now protected. So we got 1 red, 1 blue mobile goal in the positive corner. Blue has more total rings, but Red's got more rings doubled. So we'll see how that plays out. Redneck Engineering trying to hang, but I don't think they quite got there as the match came to an end. Scores up. It's a tie. 18-18. Very exciting match. All right, I think we are ready to start match 7. The Red Alliance is Voltage and George Drinks Water from John Marshall. Blue is Ripbots and Oreos from Riverside. Is everyone ready? Thumbs up all around. All right, I'm going to hit the button, and we'll start auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Hey, look at that, it worked. And we got 2 robots moving. Ripbots getting a ring on their Alliance stake. George Drinks Water just missed theirs. Still up and moving around. Ripbots didn't quite get one on a mobile goal. Still going to give Blue the autonomous bonus. And we'll start driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. George drinks water, picking up a mobile goal already. Voltage, their partners right behind them. Ripbot's still got the one they picked up in auto. George getting pushed around a little bit by that Riverside robot, but they're able to continue intaking and scoring rings. Or at least they're going to try. Now they're camping out in that positive corner. Their partners Voltage also with 4 rings on their mobile goal. They're just going to hold on to that position. Their opponent's pushing into them, but they don't care. They want to be there. Solidify their position in control of that positive corner. 5 rings on that mobile goal. And they can hang out there for another 20 seconds or so before the chime necessitates their departure. We've got a blue mobile goal in the other positive corner and a full red one here from Voltage. So lots of scored rings in this match. 25 seconds left. Oreo's still pushing into them. They've got that seconds. There's the chime. Everyone's away in time. Those positive corners are now protected. And we've got 1 blue and 1 red mobile goal, each with 5 rings, so tie there. George going for the neutral wall stake in the last couple seconds of the match. Are they going to get it? Yes, they are. That's going to be time. All right, scores up on the board. It was 27-25 for blue. Very close match. Great job, everybody, in that one. And we're going to roll right on to match number 8. The Red Alliance in match 8 is Lincoln County JROTC and Parkersburg High School Team 1. In blue, we've got Wasted Energy and Supergirls. I see green lights all around. Is everybody ready? Thumbs up red, thumbs up blue. We'll start auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Wasted Energy this time missed the mobile goal. Their partners got one, though. Blue ring scored from Supergirls. Red ring scored there from Lincoln County JROTC on the Alliance wall stake. So that is a tie in autonomous. 3-3 tie. We'll resume with driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. So all even. 6-6 at the moment. 3 points from a top ring. 3 points from the shared autonomous bonus. And we got kind of a pair of robots on each side of the field here. Wasted energy picking up a third, fourth, fifth, sixth ring to score on that mobile goal. There goes the last one. It's full now, and they're going to zip over to that positive corner, try and clear them up. But red's there to be in the way. Try and prevent them from doing that. There we go, try the other one. They got to clear those rings out of the corner. At least enough of them that they can shove the goal in there, which they do. And right behind them is the goal that their partners, Supergirls, scored on in auto, and they're going to pick it up and resume scoring on it. Or maybe just block that goal. Supergirls there to play some counter defense. They're preventing Lincoln County from getting to the positive corner that has that blue goal scored in it. 25 seconds left. So once you win control of that positive corners, if you can keep them until the chime. 5 seconds left. Lincoln County up in the air. Are they going to stay there when we get the buzzer? They're trying to lock that arm in place. Here it comes. They dropped a little bit, but they are still up in the air, so that's going to be the first climb of the day. And scores going up 28-9 in favor of the Blue Alliance in that one. Great job, everybody. Everyone's on the field for match 9. The Red Alliance is 2 teams from Riverside. It's Wired Warriors and Robo Warriors. In blue, we've got Oreos, also from Riverside, and Spice Girls from South Charleston. So the all-Kanawha County match. We're still waiting on some green lights here. Let's see. I think I see all 4 now. Is everyone ready? Thumbs up all around. Red's good. Blue, we ready? All right, we're going to start auto in 3, 2, 1, go. 1 robot from each alliance moving. 1 robot from each alliance scoring their preload on a mobile goal. I think most of those beads missed the field. And auto's going to end in a tie. We'll move on to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. So just like the previous match, all even at the end of autonomous. We'll see how close it is here at the end. Could continue to be very close, or one of these alliances could take the lead. One of the interesting things about this game is that because of both the positive and negative corners, it's possible to have large swings in points very late in the match. So even a match that's even with 15 or 10 seconds left won't necessarily be even at the buzzer. Every second counts. Blue with a mobile goal with 5 rings in the positive corner. I'm going to try and grab another one. About halfway through the match here. Unfortunately, this red robot, Wired Warriors, is caught up on some rings in this negative corner. It looks like all their drive wheels are off the ground. They're going to try and move their robot around, shift their center of gravity, see if they can worm their way out of that. 30 seconds left now. Seconds. Those positive corners now protected. Oreo's trying to dig out this negative corner so they can put a red goal in it. The negative corners are not protected at any point during the match, but will they have time to get that red mobile goal in there? No. That's gonna do it. Scores up 25-6 in that match. Blue taking the win after it was all even in autonomous. We're going to take a moment here to check in on our skills rankings. 4 runs on the board so far from 2 teams. Redneck Engineering in the lead so far with a score of 21. I want to see all 16 teams with skills runs on the board by the end of the day. All right, we got 4 robots on field for match number 10. Red Alliance is the Hippies from John Marshall and the Valley Project. Blue Alliance is Project Valley and Supergirls from John Marshall. Red Alliance, y'all ready? Thumbs up. Blue Alliance, thumbs up. All right, auto, 3, 2, 1, go. Valley Project going for their Alliance wall stake. They just missed it, I think. Project Valley also just missing their Alliance wall stake. I think that blue ring might be scored. We'll take a close look at that. All right, so we do have a scored ring for the Blue Alliance, and that's going to give Blue the autonomous bonus in this match. And we'll get driver control going in 3, 2, 1, go. The criteria for when is a ring scored on a stake are a lot more broad than you might think if you haven't carefully read the scoring rules. So there are a number of situations where you wouldn't think intuitively that the ring is scored, but in fact it does meet all the criteria, and if it meets all the criteria, it's scored. So very important to familiarize yourself with the rules of this game and indeed every game. Got 2 mobile goals with rings scored for blue, 2 mobile goals with rings scored for red. Red's also got that Alliance wall stake, so they're going to have the lead in scored rings here, but the 6-point bonus for blue is going to make things a little closer. .30 seconds left. 1 robot from each alliance near those corners. Are they going to get the goals dropped off and away before the chime? The chime is imminent, and there it is. They did put those goals down on the ground before the 15-second mark. We got 8 seconds left now. That red ring full of mobile goals is going to make it close. 3, 2, 1. That's time. Scores up 17-14, another close match. Blue taking it that time. The autonomous bonus was the difference there. 6 points was the autonomous bonus Blue got, and they won the match by 3 points. So very important to have an autonomous routine that scores more points than your opponent. Making our final preparations here for match number 11. This time we've got Wasted Energy and Redneck Engineering in red, from Chesapeake and Woodrow Wilson, respectively. I don't think the robot's supposed to move at that point. We'll take a moment to get that reset and make sure our controller is plugged into the field so the robot's disabled. Blue Alliance here is Ripbots and George Drinks Water. I think we're ready to go. Red, thumbs up. Blue, are you ready? I think we got thumbs up all around. Everyone good? All right, we'll start auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Wasted Energy with one ring on their mobile goal. They scored a blue one and another red one on top of it, so at least it's not a top ring. And again, they coasted across that line right at the last second. That's going to give blue the autonomous bonus. Driver control will commence in 3, 2, 1, go. That was even closer than in their first match. It's just the momentum of the robot as it got disabled at the end of auto carried them across that line. So again, they've got a 6-point deficit to make up. But anything is possible. 6 points, not that much in the grand scheme of things in this game. Could be as few as one top ring if you put it in a positive corner. George Drinks Water with 4 blue rings on their mobile goal so far. Make that 5. And this next one, they're going to try and score on a wall stake. Yes, they are. They're going to succeed, in fact, in scoring it on a wall stake. Their partners, Ripbots, also with a mobile goal on their robot and also scoring blue rings on that mobile goal. All 4 robots now in possession of mobile goals with scored rings. Redneck Engineering camping theirs out in the positive corner. That's the one their partners scored in auto, so they handed that off at some point. Wasted Energy Ripbots wedging themselves in there to prevent Wasted Energy from getting into the positive corner. They got to back away from there before the chime, which is imminent. right, scores coming up on the board. 23 to 22, blue by 1 point. Very close match. All right, match 12. We got 4 teams on the field ready to play. The Red Alliance is Baby Botics from Ravenswood and Voltage from John Marshall. In Blue Alliance, we've got Parkersburg High Team 1 and Lincoln County JROTC. The schedule generation algorithm, in its infinite wisdom, has given these 2 teams 2 matches together, which is interesting. Fascinating. Is everyone ready to play? Thumbs up? Thumbs up? All right, auto, 3, 2, 1, go. Both blue robots on the move. Lincoln County didn't quite release that blue ring onto their Alliance wall stake. Parkersburg also just missing with their preload. Well, they almost got it on that mobile goal, too. That's going to be a tie in auto. And we'll move on to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Both alliances here lining up on their Alliance wall stake. Lincoln County JROTC, the first one to get it. Ravenswood just taking a moment to get themselves aligned just right so that when they let that ring go, pops onto the stake. Meanwhile, on the audience side of the field, we've got rings scored for both red and blue from Voltage and Parkersburg High Team 1. Parkersburg had beached themselves for a moment, but they're able to clear that. Lincoln County scoring on the neutral wall stake with the hero bot. That's impressive. I haven't seen that yet. Gotta get that arm all the way up there and align just right, and they're able to do it. Voltage and Parkersburg pushing each other around the field. Each with mobile goals with rings scored for them. Looks like they're a little entangled on each other. They're going to keep working together to try and get apart. That does happen from time to time. Positive corners are protected, so we're going to have no placed mobile goals in positive corners in this match. Lincoln County going up for the climb. Can they get locked before the buzzer and stay up there? Here it comes. Ooh, not quite. Scores up. Blue took that one 14-7. Great job, everybody. All right, match 13. We got 4 robots on the field. In red, it's Ripbots and Supergirls. In blue, Wasted Energy and Robo Warriors. Is everybody ready? Thumbs up all around. All right, we'll start auto in 3, 2, 1, go. 3 out of 4 robots moving. Wasted Energy getting a couple of rings on a goal this time. Doing a little dance. They didn't cross the line. And blue's going to take autonomous. Driver control. 3, 2, 1, go. They might need to fine-tune some PID constants or something. But they stayed on their side of the line. That's the most important thing. And they scored enough points to win them the autonomous bonus. Red Alliance quickly scoring rings on 2 different mobile goals. And if you're going to score the same number of rings, it's better to spread them out so you get more top rings. And that's what red is doing right now. And And a mobile goal for each alliance with 5 rings on it. Wasted energy trying to get that into the positive corner under some duress from Supergirls in red. Bot's now picking up another mobile goal, scoring more red rings on it. So now we have 3 goals with red rings scored to just 1 for blue. 50 seconds remaining. Ripbot's picking up yet another mobile goal. First side flipped that red mobile goal over. That's going to prevent it from being placed in a corner unless they can get it back upright. 25 seconds. Chesapeake still camping out in that positive corner. At some point, there they go. They're going to release it with about 5 seconds before that chime. And the positive corners are now protected. Going up for the wall stake now for blue, and they get it. 3, 2, 1. That's time. Scores going up on the board. It was 25-14 for blue in that match. Great job, everybody. Lots of scored rings for both alliances. We're going to take another moment now to check in on our skills challenge rankings. And we're up to 5 teams with skills runs on the board. Redneck Engineering still in first place, a little closer than the last time we looked. 26 points is the high score so far. A couple teams just behind them on 20. And most teams still with no runs yet in autonomous. And remember, that's really important because one of the criteria to be eligible for excellence is you've got to have a non-zero score in autonomous coding skills. Alright, we got 4 robots on field for match 14. Red Alliance in this one is Baby Botics and Lincoln County JROTC. Blue Alliance is the Hippies and George Drinks Water. Thumbs up all around. Red, we ready? Blue, y'all ready? Alright, we're going to start auto in 3, 2, 1, go! Lincoln County going for their Alliance wall stake. They just came up short. George also just missed that mobile goal. That's going to be a tie in autonomous. Driver control begins in 3, 2, 1, go. So everybody up and moving in teleop. We saw these 2 red robots playing against each other a couple of matches ago and fighting for control over those wall stakes. And they were both able to score pretty effectively with this mechanism on the mobile goal. So great driving practice. I think a lot of people really underestimate the importance of driving practice. And it's always great to see a nice, efficiently driven robot. And so I look forward to seeing how many rings they can score together as the Red Alliance in this match. We got 2 already. Lincoln County's going up for the neutral wall stake again. They're just barely tall enough. They got to get the angle just right. Oh, and they touched it and it fell off. But they're in a good position to try again. Meanwhile, the Hippies for blue with 3 rings. Make that 4. Make that 5 on their mobile goal. George Drinks Water looks like they're focusing on wall stakes here so far. They've got a blue ring in that mechanism. And they're going to get that right up there on the wall stake on the far side of the field. Lincoln County trying to D-score. D-place. They were able to get that out of there. Scores up 16-9 for blue in that one. we've got 4 robots on field 1 for qualification match 15. In red, it's Project Valley and Oreos. In blue, we've got Wired Warriors and Parkersburg High School Team 1. I see 3 sets of green lights. All right, now we got green lights all around. Is everybody ready? Thumbs up. All right, auto, 3, 2, 1, go. Both blue robots lining up for mobile goals. Parkersburg gets theirs. Project Valley just missed that Alliance wall stake again. They're going to keep moving. All right, blue's going to take auto. They got 1 top ring there. Driver control, 3, 2, 1, go. Parkersburg with 4 blue rings on their mobile goals so far. Spring Valley with 1 for red. Parkersburg trying to get lined up in the positive corner. They're going to push that red robot out of the way. That's going to give them some space to drive in there, but they're right back on it. That Riverside robot's quick. They got a fast drivetrain. They're going to zip around the field, try and prevent that mobile goal from ending up in the positive corner. 40 seconds left on the clock, so still plenty of time for those positive corners to get settled out. $20 seconds. There's the chime. Those positive corners are now protected. Everyone was out of there on time. It's good to see that. Scores up. Blue took that one 18-5. And unsurprisingly, the next match after match 15 is match 16. And In match 16, the Red Alliance is Spice Girls and the Valley Project. Blue is Redneck Engineering and Voltage. All right, I think I have 4 green lights. Is everybody ready? Blue, thumbs up. All right, auto, 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 robots moving in autonomous. Red Alliance ring, or red ring on the Alliance wall stake. That's going to give red the bonus. Driver control, 3, 2, 1, go. So 3 points scored in auto, turned into 6 points in the bank, courtesy of the autonomous bonus. We have seen the autonomous bonus be the difference maker in a number of matches. We've also seen a number of matches where alliances have been able to overcome losing the autonomous bonus. So it's influential, but not critical. And on that front, Blue's already got 4 rings on their mobile goal. That's Redneck Engineering, make that 5. Voltage filling up theirs as well. And Spice Girls doing the same for red, as are the Valley Project. So all 4 robots carrying mobile goals around the field, scoring rings on them. Valley Project's the first to camp in a positive corner. They got 4 rings on that red mobile goal. Redneck Engineering going over to the other positive corner. They're going to try and clear out those rings, but the Spice Girls are there to try and stop them. So we're going to see a bit of a scrum for that blue side positive corner over the next 20 seconds or so before they'll have to back away from there. Live score 23-12 for red at the moment, but that could change due to various factors. 20 seconds left. There's the chime. Neither of those goals ended up placed in that blue side positive corner. We do have one on the other side for red. 5 seconds left now. Blue goal going in the negative corner for Spice Girls. Is that going to swing the match? That's time. Well, they got it out. Scores coming up. It is red 32 points to Blues 15. Another high scoring match from both alliances. looks like we're approaching readiness here for match 17. We've got just 4 more matches to play before lunch. Match 20 is the last match on the schedule before lunch. So we'll take a break in qualifying matches after match 20. We are a good bit ahead of schedule now, so we'll keep skills open until noon, no matter what. We'll likely have a little bit of additional time for skills runs there. The teams in match 17, Red Alliance, we've got the Hippies and Parkersburg High Team 1. Blue Alliance's Ripbots and Robo Warriors. All right, we got thumbs up and green lights for match 17. Auto 3, 2, 1, go. Parkersburg and Ripley are the 2 robots moving. Ripley getting their ring, their preload on their wall stake. Parkersburg just missing all of theirs. Blue is going to win autonomous. Driver control, 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 robots moving now in the driver-controlled period. And Ripley picking up a mobile goal there. They ended auto right next to that. So they're able to clamp onto it right at the start of teleop. Scored 1 ring on it already, working on number 2 and number 3. Parkersburg, Team 1, and the Hippies doing the same for red, each with a mobile goal, each with 1 ring scored on that mobile goal. That's an interesting jam. The Hippies were in there. It looks like the top barb on their mobile goal got caught on their intake, but they were able to free it nice and quick. Get that mobile goal back and resume scoring. That's an interesting place for a ring to be stuck on the Ripbots machine. They need to be careful when they have a ring in an unusual place there that they don't possess more than 2, because that would be a violation of SG6. And they are being careful, which is good. .41 seconds left now in the match. We got a red goal with 4 rings, or I guess a goal with 4 red rings in the positive corners. And Ripbot's trying to put their goal in the other positive corner, clearing out those rings. I think the kids call that a doinker, but I'm not 100% sure. And turn around, getting that in there. 18 seconds left. There's the chime. think we've got a score ready to show you for that match. Red took it 23-21, another close match. Unfortunately, we did have a DQ there for one of the blue teams for an SG11 violation, but still great job, exciting match, lots of rings scored all around. Let's check in on skills. We're up to 8 out of 16 teams with scores on the board. So that's half our teams with scores, and we're about halfway through the day, so I guess that checks out. Top score now is 33 points from Wasted Energy. So as we near the lunch break here, we've got 3 more qualifying matches left to play. We are on track to finish those ahead of schedule, and then we will keep skills open until noon regardless, so we'll have a little bit of time here before our lunch break to get more skills runs in. All right, we've got 4 robots on field for match 18. Let's introduce them while they're making their final preparations. The Red Alliance is Spice Girls and Lincoln County JROTC. Blue is Project Valley and Supergirls. All right, I think I see green lights all around. Is everybody ready? Red thumbs up, blue thumbs up. Auto in 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 robots moving. All 4 robots attempting to score a ring. None of them successful on their first attempt. We got 3 seconds left in the autonomous period. And that's going to be a tie in autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Everyone's back up and moving here. Spice Girls the first to score a ring in Teleop. They got 2 already on their mobile goal, working on number 3. Project Valley just a little bit behind them already with 1 ring, just missed the second one on their mobile goal. Lincoln County JROTC, we've seen them focusing on wall stakes all morning here, and they've got 1 on their Alliance wall stake there. I think the wall stakes are another kind of underrated aspect of game strategy. Full red mobile goal there from the Spice Girls, trying to drive over some detritus to get towards the positive corner. That Spring Valley robot blocking the positive corner with 1 of their mobile goals. Lincoln County going up for a neutral wall stick again, just missed. It's real hard to get it up there. .25 seconds left. 1 goal near that positive corner. Looks like it's just placed here to me. 15. Lincoln County going up for the hang. That lock looks like it's latched there. We'll see if they stay up after the buzzer when all their motors get disabled. Yes, they do. Scores up on the board, 17-9 for the Red Alliance there. And we're going to move right on to match 19 out of 20 before our lunch break. Match 19, the Red Alliance is Voltage and Oreos. Blue Alliance, Redneck Engineering and Baby Botics. I got green lights all around. That robot's going to use its preload. That's important. Thank you for remembering that. All right, we got green lights all around. Everyone ready? Thumbs up. All right, auto, 3, 2, 1, go. Redneck Engineering just drove a little too far forward there, bumped into that mobile goal, and knocked it away from them so they couldn't clamp it anymore. And we're going to have another tie in autonomous. Driver control, 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 robots up and moving now under driver control. Ravenswood looking to score their preload on the wall stake. Got the Riverside robot from the Red Alliance pushing them out of the way. Redneck Engineering getting 1, 2. Here comes 3 blue goals on that, blue rings on that mobile goal. Ravenswood back here on the Blue Alliance wall stake getting lined up to try and score that ring. That's still their preload. They've held on to it through all the chaos and melee and getting pushed around the field. Voltage now going to take up that role of playing defense against them. 40 seconds left. Redneck Engineering almost has that goal filled with blue rings. There is the last one. And their partner's now going to try and clear the corner out from them. They need to be careful not to possess more than 2 rings at a time. They have 2 rings there. Eight seconds left in the match. Time maybe to score 1 more point or get a quick hang. 3, 2, 1. That's time. All right, scores up. Another close match. Blue took it 11-7. And we're going to move right on to our last match before lunch. It's match number 20. The Red Alliance is Wired Warriors and George Drinks Water. Blue Alliance is Wasted Energy and the Valley Project. All right, I see 4 green lights. Is everyone ready for match 20? Blues thumbs up, red, we ready? All right, auto, 3. It would help if I press the button. 2, 1, go. All 4 robots on the move in auto. Spring Valley with a ring on their Alliance wall stake. Wasted Energy and George Drinks Water both coming close to crossing the line but avoiding it. All right, so each alliance scored 2 rings there, but blue scored 2 top rings, whereas red had 1 top ring and 1 non-top ring. So that's going to give blue the autonomous bonus with a score of 6-4, and we'll resume the match with driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. That was definitely the most exciting autonomous period we have seen yet today. And let's see how the rest of the match lives up to the hype we've built here. All 4 robots capable of quickly scoring, quick driving, and also playing some defense, as we saw there. Red with a mobile goal full of their rings. Blue with a mobile goal not quite full. Wasted Energy has one jammed in there that missed, and that's preventing them from fitting 5. From fitting all 6, rather. They have 5. They've both placed in the positive corner, 1 red, 1 blue, and both alliances working on grabbing additional mobile goals. I think this might come down to who has that 5th mobile goal, and it is blue. It's Wasted Energy. They've picked it up. They've scored 1 blue top ring on it. 30 seconds remaining. And this is going to be close to a clear field. Wasted Energy is going to drop theirs before they try to get another one, so they're not possessing 2 mobile goals. I think they're probably going to run out of time. There's the chime. So those positive corners are now locked in, protected with 1 full goal for each alliance. 8 seconds left. Red's got another full goal. Wasted Energy going for a wall stake there. They just missed it, and that's time. All right, what an exciting way to end our morning of qualifying matches. So just to reiterate, that was the last qualifying match until lunch, or before lunch. The next qualifying match, match 21, is going to start at 1 p.m., which is approximately 1 hour and 20 minutes from now. We are going to keep skills open until noon as scheduled, so you'll have about 20 minutes here to get some more skills runs in before we break for lunch there. Scores up. Blue took it 35-27. Very close on the field. The autonomous bonus rather, moved it more solidly towards blue. What a great match. I think we're going to see some more like that later on in the day. Folks, if you're looking to get another skills run in before lunch, now is the time. Skills is going to close in 5 minutes. Last call for skills before lunch. All right, folks, we've got about 5 minutes until we're back running quals. 5-minute warning. If you're in match 21, you start making your way to the field. If you're in match 22, you can start thinking about making your way to the field. back, everybody. Hope you all had a good lunch break. We're going to resume playing qualifying matches here. We've got 12 more qualifying matches left to play. This is match 21 out of 32. As we're making our final preparations here, let's introduce the teams. The Red Alliance is Robo Warriors and Redneck Engineering. In blue plates this time, we've got Lincoln County, JROTC, and Project Valley. As we've resumed from our lunch break here, the skills field is open once again, and it will remain open until either 2:30 or when we finish playing qualifying matches, whichever happens last. So make sure you get your skills runs in. All right, I can see 4 green lights. Is everyone ready? Red thumbs up, blue thumbs up. Auto, 3, 2, 1, go. Redneck Engineering just knocking that mobile goal a little too hard. Lincoln County JROTC also not quite perfectly aligned with that Alliance wall stake. All right, that's going to be a tie in autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Redneck Engineering and Valley Project both picking up those mobile goals straight away. Looking for red and blue rings respectively to score on them. Lincoln County JROTC lining back up for that Alliance wall stake. They weren't quite perfectly aligned in auto, but they got it real quick in driver. Picking up another one there to score elsewhere. 2 rings on mobile goals for each Alliance. Make that 3 for red. Make that 4 for red. Now 5. Lincoln County going up for the neutral wall stake here. We've seen them attempt this several times. We've seen them achieve it several times, but it takes really perfect, careful alignment. To wiggle it on, make sure it doesn't, commentator's curse came off as they drove away. 2 mobile goals in positive corners, 1 red with 5 rings, 1 blue with 3 rings. Oh no, this Riverside robot, high centered on rings, unable to make traction with the ground. They're going to keep trying to move themselves around, see if they can't get moving again. 17 seconds left. Everyone backs away from those positive corners on time. Lincoln County JROTC got it to stay this time on the far side neutral wall stake. They're going to go hang with 6 seconds left. And as always, the question is, can they stay up at the buzzer? No, not this time. All right, scores coming up on the board for Q21, 22-17 in favor of the Blue Alliance. Great match, everybody. And we're going to move on to match 22. Red Alliance in match 22 is Super Girls and George Drinks Water. They're going to play Spice Girls and Oreos. All right, we got thumbs up and green lights all around. Auto's going to start in 3, 2, 1, go. 3 out of 4 robots moving. Both red robots picking up mobile goals. Blue doing the same. All right, red's going to win auto, and we have our first autonomous win point of the day, also for red. And we'll resume with driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. The autonomous win point is a bonus win point that you can earn by completing a certain series of tasks in autonomous, including but not limited to, they had to score 3 rings and have 2 stakes on their side of the field with rings scored and end auto touching the ladder and not violate any other rules and do a series of other things, all of which they did. So that's half a win in the bag for red already. And they can secure a further 2 if they win the match. I think we've decided this is the match where everyone's going to push each other around. Well, I guess really that's most matches in this game. Both alliances camping with a full mobile goal in the positive corner. It's George Drinks Water for red and Spice Girls for blue. And I predict they're going to hang out there for approximately 11 more seconds. Yeah, it's like I'm clairvoyant or something. I'm going to go with or something there. We got 1 mobile goal here with a top ring for red, neutral wall stake 2. And they're going to line up to get that last one. Will they be able to get it with 2 seconds left? Not quite. Scores up 28-16 for red in match 22. And we got 4 teams on field for 23. Red Alliance is Wasted Energy and Baby Botics. Blue is Parkersburg High Team 1 and the Valley Project. Just waiting on everybody to get set up here. All right, I got 4 greens. Ooh, not quite. All right, now I got 4 greens. Everyone ready? Thumbs up all around. All right, auto, 3, 2, 1, go. And another match with 3 out of 4 robots moving in auto. 2 top rings already for blue. And 3 rings on one of these mobile goals. And they're touching the ladder. That's going to be blue auto and a blue win point. We just had our first win point in the last match, and now we got the second one in this match. So I think some people have been working on their autonomous routines over lunch. Driver control, 3, 2, 1, go. So red with the deficit to make up in this match. Blue has the advantage, and they know they're going to get at least 1 win point out of this, no matter what happens in driver. That can have a huge impact on the rankings. Wasted energy already with a full mobile goal for red. Wasted energy camping out in one positive corner. Their partners from Ravenswood playing defense on the other one, trying to prevent the Valley Project from placing their full goal. Oh, are they going to cap off a goal? No, not quite. That would have been a good-sized point swing from blue to red there. 25 seconds left. So we're going to see these robots spring to life again shortly. There's the chime. Positive corners are now protected. And Ravenswood back trying to cap off that goal. Wasted energy is going to get it. They're going to drive towards the negative corner. Are they going to get it in there? 3 seconds left. 2, 1. That's the match. Scores up 16-7 for red. Those negative corners can have a huge point swing late on in the match. Lots of rings scored, but a lot of them for blue were in that negative corner. And we're back on field 2 for match 24. This time it's Voltage and Ripbots in red. Blue Alliance is the Hippies and Wired Warriors. All right, we got green lights and thumbs up all around for match 24. Auto, 3, 2, 1, go. Both blue robots picking up a mobile goal, scoring a ring on it. Ripbots getting their preload on the Alliance wall stake. Then they're going to go pick up a mobile goal. Second ring scored on that one from the Hippies. And that's going to give blue the autonomous bonus. Driver control. 3, 2, 1, go. Great autonomous there. Rings scored for both alliances. Blue had more of them. And rings scoring already. Just a few seconds into the driver control period. Two goals with rings scored for each alliance. Again, it's desirable to spread those rings out across multiple goals because the top ring on each goal is worth 3 points, whereas all other goals So unfortunately, we're down to 3 robots in this match. It looks like Ripbot's battery came unplugged. It's never fun to see that. Unfortunately, because the robots moved, they're not allowed to reach back in there and touch it. They did score 4 rings on that mobile goal for Red before that happened, which is a significant point score. 10 seconds left. That's going to do it for match 24. There's the score, 23-15 for blue. Great effort from the Red Alliance there. 15 points. A lot to score with 1 robot for half the match, but so it goes sometimes. Field 1 is the venue for match number 25 of 32. And the teams on Field 1 are Redneck Engineering and Parkersburg High Team 1 in red, and Supergirls and Oreos in blue. right, is everyone ready for match 25? Thumbs up all around. All right, we'll start auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue ring on a mobile goal, red ring on a mobile goal. Unfortunately, their intake's a little bit jammed there. They've picked up 2 side by side, and neither of them gets up the path. That's going to give us a tie in autonomous, 3-3, and we'll resume with driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Oreo's driving over a field of rings. They've got 8-wheel drive and off-road, or I guess off-foam capability. And they're straight into a shoving match with Parkersburg High Team 1 here. This is not a hold. Both robots have an escape route. They're just choosing to continue shoving into each other. Something they're perfectly entitled to do. And meanwhile, on the audience side of the field, we've got Redneck Engineering and Supergirls locked in a battle. Redneck Engineering trying to score red rings on their mobile goal. Supergirl's trying to push them around and make their life as difficult as possible. They got 2 on there so far. "15 seconds left. No goals in a positive corner in this match. Scores up 15-6 for red on that one. And we're going to take a peek now at our skills rankings. Here's our skills rankings. How many teams have a score in skills? 13 out of 16. That's not bad. Love to see that be all 16 by the end of the day. Again, we're going to keep the skills fields open until 2:30, unless we go later than that with calls, which seems unlikely at this point. Knock on wood. George Drinks Water up to number 1 in the skills rankings with a score of 36 points. Make sure you get those skills runs in. All right, match 26. Red Alliance is Robo Warriors and the Valley Project. Blue is George Drinks Water and Lincoln County JROTC. Is everybody ready? Thumbs up all around. Blue, y'all ready? All right. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Valley Project going for a ring on their Alliance wall stake. We'll see if they get it when they back away. George Drinks Water already with 3 mobile goals on their stake. That's going to give blue the autonomous bonus. 3 mobile goals on their stake. Is that what I said? Yeah, the toroidal things. They're called mobile goals. All right, blue auto, driver control. 3, 2, 1, go. This is why I don't normally MC. Valley Project did get that ring to stay on their Alliance wall stake. And they've got 2 more on a mobile goal already. George String Squad are up to 5 on theirs and getting pushed around the field pretty hard by Robo Warriors. Now they got her up to 6. They're going to try to exchange with their partners there who've been keeping guard in the positive corner for them. They leave that nice and empty, and they're in there. 54 seconds remaining. Their partner's now going to hand off again, and Lincoln County JROTC now going to guard that positive corner while George comes over here to score on the neutral wall stake. We're up to 2 rings on the mobile goal in the other positive corner for red. Got 1 neutral wall stake for blue. And they got another one loaded up into that mechanism. Dancing around the field, going to the other one. Valley Project trying to spread those rings out across as many mobile goals as possible. Five seconds left. 3, 2, 1. Time. Scores up 25-14 for blue in that one. We're on to match 27. Match 27, the Red Alliance is the Hippies and Wasted Energy. In blue, we've got Voltage and Wired Warriors. Everybody's ready for match 27. As such, we'll start auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Both red robots grabbing mobile goals. Wired Warriors doing the same for blue. 4 rings scored so far for red. Make that 5. Red's going to take auto. They didn't touch the ladder to get the win point. We'll resume with driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. And everybody's back up and running in driver control here. Wasted Energy with a blue ring, which they intook by mistake. They got that clear pretty quickly. It was in their wall stake mechanism. Hippies also driving around with a mobile goal, scoring red rings on it. And Voltage doing the same for blue. Now, both red robots moving towards the positive corners. The Hippies are the first to get theirs cleared out. Wasted Energy is working under a little bit of duress from Wired Warriors. But it looks like they're in a position that they're happy with there. Blue goal full now as well from Voltage. They scored those rings very quickly. I looked away and looked back, and that goal was full. Looks like they might be trying to get this partially filled red goal out of the positive corner. They need to be careful about the possession rules while they do that. And also, their opponents parked there in the way, helping to prevent that. 10 seconds until these robots spring back to life. There they go. Positive corner is now protected. And we're going to we're going to put the score on the board for match 27. We did have DQs for both alliances in that match, so that means, I believe that means the other two teams are going to get credit for a win in the rankings. And we're going to move on now to match 28. All right, match 28 on field 2 in red. We've got Project Valley and Ripbots. In blue, it's Baby Botics and Spice Girls. All right, I got 4 green lights. Is everyone ready? Thumbs up all around. All right, auto, 3, 2, 1, go. Spice Girls getting their preload on a mobile goal. Ripbots just missed theirs on the Alliance wall stake. You're going to try to pick up a mobile goal now. That's going to be blue auto and driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. That ring came out of the field in auto. It was a red ring off a red robot, so no violation. It's only a violation to remove one of your opponent's rings from the field. And like all rings that come out of the field, it goes back, touching the wall in the Alliance station of that color. Ripbot's got a goal almost full already. Project Valley not far behind them on the other side of the field. Spice Girls also with 5 rings on their mobile goal for blue. And now both red robots, all 4 robots, gravitating towards those positive corners, fighting for control. Both red robots look like they've got control of the positive corners at this point. Baby Botics over there trying to dig Project Valley out of the corner. Spice Girls, a blue robot filling a goal with red rings. Gee, I wonder what they're going to do with that. There's the chime. Those positive corners are protected. Spice Girls putting that red goal that they created in the negative corner. Ripbots right next to a blue goal trying to do the same. They get that in there. And that's time. Scores up. Red took that one 21-9. Unfortunately, we did have a DQ there for an SG11 violation. Someone make me a button that says "Don't mess with SG11." I'll wear it at my next event. All right, rolling on to match 29 of 32. We're still getting our robots ready to play this match. In red, we've got Supergirls and Voltage. The blue alliance is Robo Warriors and the Valley Project. Everyone's ready to start match 29. Auto. It would help if I hit the button. Auto. 3, 2, 1, go. Valley Project not quite aligned for their wall stake, it looks like, anyway. Supergirls also just missing, scoring on a stake. Upon closer inspection, that blue ring is just barely encircling part of the stake, which means it's scored. So blue is going to get the autonomous bonus, and we'll have driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Very close on that one. Again, these criteria for when a ring is scored on a stake can lead to some really interesting situations, and that was one of them. Voltage with 2 rings on their mobile goal, looking to make it 3. Just got it a little bit jammed. They're working on clearing that. Well, the Valley Project driving along, looking for blue rings on the audience side of the field. He's going to go play some defense now, try and get them off their path. Scores up 16-10 for blue. Yet again, the autonomous bonus makes the difference. Earn them another win point in that one. All right, we're on to match 30. The final number we're going to see in the tens place today. Match 30 of 32. The Red Alliance is Lincoln County JROTC and Wired Warriors. Blue is Rip Bots and Redneck Engineering. Is everyone ready? Red thumbs up, blue thumbs up. Auto, 3, 2, 1, go. Blue ring on their alliance stake, red ring on a mobile goal. They just missed their alliance stake. Lincoln County JROTC picking up another one. Where are they going to try and score it? On a mobile goal, didn't quite get there. That's going to be a tie in auto. Driver control, 3, 2, 1, go. Both alliances there scoring one top ring in autonomous. Both alliances making attempts to score additional rings that didn't quite get there. So it's all square moving into the driver controlled period. Blue Alliance with a number of rings already scored, just 20 seconds or so into teleop. Lincoln County going back to their wall stake, and they get it this time. Some nice practice driving we've been seeing from them all day long. Both blue mobile goals here moving towards fullness. We've got 4 rings on each. Jay's going to tip that one over so it can't be placed unless Redneck Engineering can get it upright again. I think that's a skill that we're going to see become more important as we get later into the season. Not only the ability to tip over mobile goals, but also the ability to right them again, depending on whether or not you want it to be possible to place them in a corner. So if you're looking for some driving practice tips, oh, they got it back upright. Lincoln County JROTC got that upright. Ten seconds left. Lincoln County's up in the air. Can they get it locked so they don't fall down at the buzzer? Ooh, yeah, just barely. They're hanging on by a thread, but they're in the air. Scores up on the board, 35-12 for blue. Fortunately, we did have another DQ for an SG6 violation. Got to be very careful about those. All right, onward, and, well, I guess not so much upward as laterally to match 31 on field 1. The penultimate qualification match. We are quite a bit ahead of schedule at this point, so as we did before the lunch break, once we finish playing qualifying matches, we will leave skills open until 2:30, so we'll have some more time for skills runs after we finish our qualifying matches. And then at 2:30, we'll move on to Alliance selection. All right, in match 31, we've got in red Spice Girls and George Drinks Water, and in blue Parkersburg High Team 1 and the Hippies. I see 4 green lights. We're going to make sure we've got the right color plates on. Thank you for spotting that. That's important. I appreciate you. Is everyone ready? Thumbs up all around. All right, auto, 3, 2, 1, go. Wow. That's like at least 5 complete revolutions from George Drinkswater there. Little early in the match for victory spins. But the Spice Girls did score a ring on that mobile goal, which is going to give red the autonomous bonus. Driver control, 3, 2, 1, go. And everybody up and moving now in driver control. Spice Girls already with 3, working on 4 rings on their mobile goal. Blue 1, 2. We're doing some off-roading here, driving over rings. They are able to get back and all 4 wheels flat down on the foam. It's nice to have that all-terrain capability. I think that's another underrated feature. George Drinks Water on the other side of the field, also filling up their mobile goal with red rings. And now both those red robots moving towards the positive corners. 55 seconds remaining. Both of these red robots still camping out in those positive corners. 30 seconds left. Chime arriving imminently. And they both get out of there. 8 seconds left now. Time for a couple quick wall stakes or maybe a hang. 3, 2, 1. That's time. Scores on the board for match 31, 35-1 for red. And that's going to give George Drinkswater and Spice Girls 1 and 2 in the rankings with one match left to play. We'll see if they stay there after match 32, which is, of course, next. Match 32, the final qualifying match. Red Alliance is Oreos and Project Valley. Blue is Wasted Energy and Baby Botics. Is everybody ready? All right, autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Wasted Energy just missing their couple of movable goals there. Project Valley also just missing their Alliance wall stake. Another autonomous tie. Driver control, 3, 2, 1, go. Oreos straight across the field into Wasted Energy, trying to make their life more difficult as they hunt for blue rings to score on that mobile goal. Oreos here trying to unstuck their alliance partner, which is either the Valley Project or Project Valley. I can't remember. They do it. Both red robots back up and driving. I'm not really sure what they were stuck on. Maybe just wedged at slightly the wrong angle. But they're up and moving again now. You love to see it. And now camped out again in that positive corner. 40 seconds left. Chime in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Positive corners are protected. Blue Alliance got away from there in time. And now everyone's going to push each other around again. 3, 2, 1. That's time. All right, while we tabulate the score for that match, again, that was the final qualifying match of the day. We've got about another half hour now for skills runs, and we will run skills matches across all 3 fields during that time. And then at 2:30, we're going to move on to Alliance selection. Scores up 20-3 for blue. Hey folks, as a reminder, we've got about 10 minutes left to get our skills runs in, and then we're going to move on to alliance selection at 2:30. Line's getting shorter now. right, folks, we've got about 5 minutes left for skills runs. There is no one in line right now, so I'm going to assume that unless someone else gets in line in the next 5 minutes, we're going to be done with skills, at which point we'll move on to alliance selection. All right, folks, it's 2:30. There's no one in line for skills. That means we're going to move on to alliance selection. For alliance selection, I need a single student representative from each team to join me over here by the inspection table. We'll have a quick meeting and then get alliance selection rolling. Once again, I need a single student representative from each team to join me here. Right now I'm at 1 out of 16. 2 out of 16. All right, welcome everybody to Alliance Selection. We're now going to form 8 two-team alliances to play against each other in the bracket. The picking order is determined by their rankings based on the qualifying matches. And the top seed today is 26038A, George Drinkswater. They're going to come on down. All right, George Drinkswater is going to invite any other team to join their alliance. Who would you like to invite?
99921B.
That's Wasted Energy from Chesapeake High School. They can accept or decline the invitation.
Or cancel. We accept.
All right, there's alliance number 1. Alliance number 2 is going to start with 43983B. That's the Spice Girls from South Charleston High School. Who would you like to invite?
57660T.
Do you accept?
We accept.
All right. Alliance 3 starts with 6815J, Lincoln County JROTC. Who would you like to invite? That's the Supergirls from John Marshall High School. Do you accept?
We accept.
All right. We're going to move on to Alliance 4. And Alliance 4 begins with 26038D. That's the Hippies from John Marshall. Who would you like to invite?
83 Ripbots.
Ripbots, do you accept?
Yeah.
Next up, it's 2101R, which is Parkersburg High Team 1. Come on down. You are the captain of Alliance number 5. Who would you like to invite?
I would like to invite. I forget numbers. 26164C.
Baby Botics from Ravenswood High School. Do you accept?
We accept.
Next up, 51401D. Winged Warriors. Sorry, Wired Warriors. Who would you like to invite?
44713B.
That's Redneck Engineering from Woodrow Wilson High School. Do you accept?
We accept.
All right, next up, it's 51401B, Robo Warriors. Who would you like to invite?
57660W.
57660W is Project Valley from Spring Valley High School. Do you accept?
Of course.
And last but not least, it's 51401C, Oreos. Who would you like to invite?
26038B.
Voltage from John Marshall. Do you accept?
We do accept.
All right, so we've got our 8 alliances. Those 8 alliances are going to play against each other in a single elimination best of 1 bracket as shown on the big board. We're going to start those matches in about 5 minutes at 10-3. We'll see you then. right, folks, it's about that time. Let's get teams on field for quarterfinals 1 and 2. We're making our final preparations for quarter-final match 1. While we do that, the field is open for quarter-final 2. If you're in QF2, you can come on down and get set up. Let's meet our teams. In red, we've got Alliance number 1. It's 26038A, George Drinks Water from John Marshall High School. And their partners 99921B, Wasted Energy from Chesapeake High School. They're going to play Alliance 8 from Riverside High School. It's 51401C, Oreos. And also from John Marshall, 26038V, Voltage. Red Alliance, are you ready? Red's ready. Blue, are you ready? Blue is ready. We'll start autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go! Both red robots up and moving. Wasted Energy scoring their preload on a mobile goal. George doing the same, plus 2 more, 3 more. Red Auto. I guess technically they also got the autonomous win point, but that doesn't matter in this match. Driver control, 3, 2, 1, go. Straight away going to clear out that positive corner and get into it. They're happy with the 4 rings they've got on that goal already. Wasted Energy doing the same on the other side of the field. Red looking to consolidate that lead they took in auto. And George Drinkswater just taking advantage of a momentary lapse in the defense to pick up a couple other nearby rings. Get that mobile goal filled up. Voltage over here on the far side of the field, close to filling their mobile goal with blue rings. They've just got 1 more to put on it. Oh, that one just missed, but they'll pick it up and try again. 55 seconds remaining. There's that mobile goal full for blue. They're looking for somewhere to put it, but those positive corners are taken by red already. Maybe they can try and change that. 41 seconds remaining. No, they're going to go for their wall stake, maximize those top rings. Just missed. They'll try again. 33 seconds. Here comes take 2. Ah, so close. $20 seconds now. Chime coming up. They're both away from there on time. And now we've got another 11 seconds of chaos. Wasted energy close to that blue mobile goal. That's the match. Scores up on the board. Alliance number 1 is going to advance 34-8. Let's have a round of applause for Alliance 8, Oreos, and Voltage. And we're ready to move on to quarterfinal 2, except for the small detail that there's no teams on the field. If you're in quarterfinal 2, please make your way to the field. We need to play your match now. So we can have teams to the field now for quarterfinals 2 and 3. 2's up next, 3's on deck. All 4 of those alliances can make their way to the fields. That's alliances 4, 5, 2, and 7. All right, let's meet our teams for quarterfinal match 2. In red, we've got Alliance 4 from John Marshall High School 26038D, the Hippies, and from Ripley High School 27183R, Ripbots. Blue is Alliance 5. We've got Parkersburg High School Team 1, 2101R, and from Ravenswood High School 26164C, Baby Botics. Once again, the field is open for quarterfinal 3. If you're in quarterfinal 3, that's alliances 2 and 7. Come set up on the field. You're up next, quarterfinal 3. I've got thumbs up all around. We'll start quarterfinal 2 in 3, 2, 1, go. Got one red ring on a mobile goal from the Hippies. A couple other attempts that fell just a little bit short. Anything else in the last 2 seconds? Nope. But that one ring is enough to give red the autonomous bonus. And we'll move on to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. The Bots and Parkersburg going to push each other around a little bit. That's going to leave Baby Botics and the Hippies to score unrestricted on the audience side of the field. Baby Botics getting lined up on that mobile goal. The Hippies had their intake jammed in the barb for a moment, but they're able to clear it and resume scoring rings on theirs. Halfway through the match now. And the Hippies working on clearing out the positive corner on their side of the field. Baby Botic's going to go over there and try and stop them. But they are able to get that corner clear. And the mobile goal shoved into it. And they're going to hang out there and guard it until the 15-second mark. Meanwhile, Parkersburg got one ring. Got one ring on their mobile goal. Driving around the field looking for more for blue. "15 seconds left. Positive corners are protected. And we do have that one full red mobile goal in there. A couple robots going to try and hang right at the end of the match. 4 seconds left. Ravenswood is up. Are they going to stay there? Yes. Yes, they are. Here comes the score, and red is going to move on 22-7. Let's have a round of applause for Alliance 5, Parkersburg High Team 1, and Baby Botics from Ravenswood. We're almost ready to play quarterfinal 3. And we can have teams to the field now for quarterfinal 4 as well to start setting up. In quarterfinal 3, in red, we've got Alliance number 2 from South Charleston High School, V5RC Spice Girls. And from Spring Valley High School, 57660T, The Valley Project. In blue, we've got Alliance 7 from Riverside High School, 51401B, Robo Warriors. And from Spring Valley, 57660W, Project Valley. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? All right, we'll start autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Spice Girls scoring their preload on a mobile goal. The Valley Project maybe has that scored on the Alliance wall stick, I'm not sure. Red's gonna take autonomous, driver control, 3, 2, 1, go. Back up and running. The Valley Project got that just balanced there, but as soon as they touched the wall, it fell off. But they got plenty of time to try that again. Spice Girls already with 3 red rings on their mobile goal. Project Valley on the Blue Alliance also filling a goal with red rings. So 3 robots with mobile goals in them, and they're all interested in those red rings, which means they're going to become scarce here soon. Spice Girls has their goal full, and they're going to head straight for that positive corner, which was being cleared out for them by the Valley Project, their partners. We're going to pick up another one and keep going. Project Valley, meanwhile, has dropped that mobile goal with 3 of their opponent's rings on it, conveniently next to, but not placed in, the negative corner. 40 seconds remaining now. Fifteen seconds. Positive corners are protected, and they're both filled with red goals. One's full, one's half full. 5 seconds left. Red's able to get that goal out of the negative corner as well. 2-1, that's time. Scores up on the board. Red's going to advance 37-0. Let's have a round of applause for Alliance 7, Robo Warriors, and Project Valley. And we've got one more quarterfinal left to play. Got 3 robots on the field, which is one less than the optimal number. All right, let's meet our teams for quarterfinal 4. In red, it's Alliance 3. Lincoln County JROTC 6815J from Lincoln County High School, and from John Marshall High School 26038S Supergirls. They're playing Alliance 6 in blue From Riverside High School, 51401D, Wired Warriors. And from Woodrow Wilson High School, 44713B, Redneck Engineering.
Maybe you were wrong for the first time. Maybe I was looking for a lifeline, someone to hold on to, something I thought was true. So tell the truth. But I can't let you go. And maybe you found someone. I'm better off alone. Something better came along.
All right, we've got thumbs up all around. We'll start our final quarterfinal in 3, 2, 1, go. Lincoln County going for that wall stake. They get it. Redneck Engineering gets their preload on a mobile goal. So it's going to come down to this second ring from Lincoln County JROTC. Can they score it? Not quite. So Otto's going to end in a tie, and we'll move on to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. So all square after Otto, 6-6. This one will be decided by driver control. Redneck Engineering already with 4 rings on their mobile goal. Working on more, but they're getting pushed around by Supergirls. Lincoln County JROTC caps off that Alliance wall stake with a second. And they're going to drive around looking for more rings to pick up and score. Oh, that was so close from Redneck Engineering. They almost capped that goal off with one of their opponent's rings. Bit of a tangle here from Lincoln County, trying to wrench that mobile goal away from Redneck Engineering, but their grip on it is too tight and not able to let it go. Oh, this time they prized it loose, and it's a tug of war over that mobile goal. Lincoln County tips it over. It's still scored, but if it's on its side like that, it can't be placed in a corner. Still fighting over that one. 28 seconds remaining. There's the chime. Those positive corners are protected. No ring scored on any of those goals. So it's going to come down to pure numbers, points scored. Lincoln County going for the climb at the end. We've seen them do this all event. And it looks like they've got it latched on. Yes, I think so. All right, let's take a look at our score. Blue Alliance with the upset by 1 point. What a match. It does not get any closer than that, at least if you want a team to make it to the next round. All right, folks, while we're still getting set up for semifinal one, we have your engineering notebooks. That needs to change before the end of the day. I don't want them anymore. Come get them back here at the inspection table. Please pick up your engineering notebooks. All right, let's meet our teams for semifinal match number one. In red, it's Alliance number one, 26038A, George Drinks Water from John Marshall High School, and from Chesapeake High School, 99921B, Wasted Energy. In blue, we've got Alliance 4, and that is from John Marshall High School, 26038D, The Hippies, and 27183 are Ripbots from Ripley High School. All right, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Y'all ready? All right, Blue's ready. We'll start auto in 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 robots moving. All 4 robots attempting to score. We got 2 rings scored for blue. 2 rings scored so far for red. And that's going to be blue auto driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Each alliance scored 2 rings there, but both of blues were top rings. That gave them the 6-point autonomous bonus. We've seen that autonomous bonus make the difference. We've seen the alliances overcome it. Ripbots stuck on some rings there, moving their arm up and down to see if they can get traction. Their wheels are spinning in the air at the moment. They are blocking a positive corner. But ideally, you'd want to be able to score points. So they're going to keep trying. do whatever they can to get that free. Their partner's going to come over and help him. Now they're back up and moving. We're back to 4 active robots in the match. You'll love to see it. 45 seconds remaining. Both red robots with a mobile goal with 5 rings. Wrestling for control of those positive corners. George has theirs locked down. Wasted Energy working a little bit harder there with the hippies. Each of those robots going for their positive corner, driving into it. 24 seconds left. Ripbot's going to fill up another goal in the final few seconds of the match. There's the chime. Everyone's out of there on time. Just the one positive placed mobile goal. And it's got 5 red rings on it. Blue Alliance has their alliance wall stake. George can try and get a neutral wall stake. That ring just slipped out before time expired. While we're adding up the score here, we can get teams on field for semifinals 2. Teams for semifinals 2 to field 2. Here comes the score, and the Blue Alliance is going to move on. It was close, though, 21-18. So Red's going to move on. Colors are hard. Let's have a big round of applause for the Blue Alliance, the hippies and Ripbots. Great effort in that match. Really exciting to watch. Great job, everybody. All right, we've got 4 teams on the field for semifinal match 2. Let's meet them. In red, it's Alliance 2 from South Charleston High School, 43983B Spice Girls. And from Spring Valley High School, 57660T, The Valley Project. In blue, it's Alliance 6. They pulled off the upset in their quarterfinal match. They're looking to do it again. From Riverside High School, 51401D, Wired Warriors. And from Woodrow Wilson High School, 44713B, Redneck Engineering. I think I see green lights everywhere. Red, are we ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? All right, Autonomous for semifinals 2 in 3, 2, 1, go. 2 rings scored for blue on 2 mobile goals. Red with 1 on their alliance wall stake. They need a second one to tie it up in the final 4 seconds of auto. They're not quite going to get there. Blue Alliance takes the autonomous bonus. And we start driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. That red robot from Spring Valley had the ring in their intake, just didn't quite get it on the goal in auto. That earned blue the autonomous bonus. And we've seen this Redneck Engineering machine score rings quickly on their mobile goal. They're looking to fill up another one here. A little bit of trouble intaking that one. Gonna get into the second stage of their intake. Full mobile goal from the Spice Girls for red in the corner. Riverside trying to block them out, but they're in there already. Their partners from Spring Valley doing the same on the other side of the field. Trying to lock down these positive corners to consolidate their lead in points in spite of losing the autonomous bonus. They're both just camped in those corners. Blue Alliance trying to get him out of there, but not able to as of yet. 25 seconds left now. Ooh, Redneck Engineering's in there. They've got the mobile goal. They tipped it over, so it's no longer placed in that corner. There's the chime. Those positive corners are now protected. So we're locked in with one red mobile goal down from 2 in the positive corner. Spice Girl's going to pick up that goal with 1 blue ring, try to put it in a negative corner. Redneck Engineering's there to prevent it, and that's going to be the match. All right, here's the score, 23-13. The Red Alliance is going to advance to the finals. Let's have a big round of applause for Alliance 6. Great job making it this far, Wired Warriors and Redneck Engineering. So we're now going to take a 3-minute field timeout, and then we'll be back on the field for our finals matches. All right, folks. All right, that was the field timeout. Alliance 1 is now going to take their timeout, so we're going to put another 3 minutes on the clock. Unfortunately, I left my copy of Robert's Rules of Order at home this weekend, but I think I've got it all in my head.
Cruising highways longer, further. Living life is supposed to be. Red lights never seem to stop us. Trapped in shackles, yet we're free. I tried to limit my restrictions, but you always fight to feel complete. I never found out what was needed. Life is always bittersweet. I've traveled through this world a million times before, and every path I cross I know what lies in store. And even though I know my heart is on the beat, life is always bittersweet. I never was one for forgiveness. I always try to pull my weight. They say the other side is greener. I'm pretty sure I won't be late. I play my cards as I'm supposed to, yet all I do is bluff and cheat. Better save my thoughts for later. Life is always bittersweet. I've traveled through this world a million times before, and every path I cross I know what lies in store.
All right, we've got 30 seconds left in this timeout. Need to be on the field when it's over with. All right, we're almost ready to go. Let's introduce our teams for the finals. In red, Alliance number 1 from John Marshall High School, 26038A, George Drinks Water. And from Chesapeake High School, 99921B, Wasted Energy. In blue, we've got Alliance number 2 from South Charleston High School, 43983B, Spice Girls. And from Spring Valley High School, 57660T, The Valley Project. Everybody's making their final preparations. Make sure the robot's starting in the right position. Got our preloads, chosen our autonomous routines, plugged into the field. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Audience, are you ready for the finals? All right, let's start autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go! And all 4 robots moving in autonomous. That's what we expect to see in the finals. George drinks water with 3 rings on their mobile goal. Spice Girls with 1. That's going to give Red the autonomous bonus driver control. 3, 2, 1, go! And zooming straight to that positive corner for George drinks water. Trying to pick up 2 more red rings on the way to fill that mobile goal. And trying to find a gap in the Valley Project's defense, which it looks like they've just found now. And Wasted Energy doing the same thing on the other positive corner. 4 red rings on each of those mobile goals. Maybe they'll have an opportunity to grab a couple more. Maybe there won't. Meanwhile, the Spice Girls with a full mobile goal for blue. All 6 up on there. 8 points now. If they can get it into a positive corner, that'll double to 16. George drinks water with that mobile goal full now for red. So that is 16 points there for now. Still plenty of time left for that to change. 50 seconds remaining in the match. Spice Girl's going to fill up a second mobile goal for blue now. Blue's also got one on the Alliance wall stake, so that's another high ring, top ring, 3 points. And approaching the 30-second mark, those red robots still stationary for another 14 seconds or so. Ooh, George's going to grab 1 more red ring and then head back to that safety position. 20 seconds now. Wasted Energy's away. George drinks water. Also away. Those positive corners now protected. And still filling up those mobile goals with blue rings. 7 seconds left. George drinks water going for a wall stake. And they got both those neutral wall stakes right at the end of the match. Perfect synchronicity there from the 2 red robots. We'll add that score up, bring it to you post-haste. All right, I saw our scorekeepers give each other a thumbs up, which I assume means we can show you the score now. And it was 37-17. The Red Alliance takes it. Great job, everybody. Fantastic match. Lots of exciting scoring all day. Congratulations to all our teams. We're going to take just a moment to click a couple buttons, and we'll bring you our awards presentation shortly. All right, folks, we're just about ready to start our awards presentation. If I could have all our volunteers come up front, we'll get that rolling shortly. All right, we're going to get started with our awards presentation. Before we do that, I want to thank all the folks at Ripley and Ravenswood High School for organizing this event and having us here. We've been coming here for many years. It's always great to be here in Jackson County, and we thank everybody for their hard work organizing this event here today. I'd also like to thank all our volunteers. These events are not possible without the help of many volunteers, and we're very appreciative of all of you. All right, time now for some awards, and we're going to start with the Judges Award. The Judges Award is presented to a team deserving of special recognition. Judges consider several criteria for this award, including exemplary effort and perseverance at the event, team accomplishments, or other attributes that may not fall under existing award categories. The Judges Award is presented to Team 26038S Supergirls from John Marshall High School. Next up, the Innovate Award is presented to a team that develops and documents a unique or uncommon aspect in their team's robot design or gameplay strategy. This team self-identified this aspect for judges and has this aspect in their engineering notebook. The team has utilized independent inquiry to explore and iterate this aspect from its initial conception through its current implementation. The Innovate Award is presented to Team 51401D Wired Warriors from Riverside High School. Next up, we've got the Robot Skills Champion Award, which is presented to the team that's earned the highest combined score across the Driving Skills Challenge and the Autonomous Coding Skills Challenge. The Robot Skills Champion Award is presented to Team 26038A George Drinks Water from John Marshall High School. Next up, the Design Award is presented to a team that has the most organized and professional approach to the robot design process, project and time management, and team organization. This team's engineering notebook provides a clear and complete record of the team's robot design process and the development of their game strategy. The winning team also shows effective communication skills and teamwork. The Design Award is presented to Team 57660 Project Valley from Spring Valley High School. Next up, we have the Tournament Champions, and that's the two-team alliance who finished in first place after elimination matches. The Tournament Champion Award is presented to Team 26038A George Drinks Water from John Marshall High School and 99921B Wasted Energy from Chesapeake High School. And last but not least, it's the Excellence Award, which is presented to a team that exemplifies a high-quality competitive robotics program and the ethos of the REC Foundation. This award recognizes a team's ability to record and explain their engineering design process via an engineering notebook and team interview. The team also shows outstanding competition performance by being among the top-performing teams at the event. This team is a strong contender in numerous award categories and exemplifies devotion, hard work, and teamwork. This team is committed to quality in everything they do. The Excellence Award is presented to Team 26038A George Drinks Water from John Marshall High School. All right, that concludes our awards presentation. Thanks everybody for coming. Hope you all have a safe drive home, and we look forward to seeing you later on this season.